here we go again. Yet another of those pesky little thingamajig streams. We're back in our Satisfactory world. Back to do some more head scratching and brain breaking and all that good stuff, trying to figure things out. Before I start today, I have a few should I put this cleanup and maintenance things to do. So first and foremost, I'm gonna head over to Power 1 and clean up those pesky dismantle crates that I left when I went for a slight power upgrade. Basically, we did a quick maintenance run yesterday to see if we could do something about our power situation, and I ended up doing a little bit of beautification while I was at it, so I accidentally left some dismantle crates. But on the positive, we're now boasting 12 gigawatts on our network, so hopefully that'll last us a bit. Once I've done that, I need to add in a couple of more power poles to get rid of this temporary stuff here. We have a couple of new outposts that need power, so a bit more maintenance stuff to do there, but that's it. After that, I'm heading over to my nightmare over there to hopefully start some of the new production lines. We're ending up with a lot of product going through there, so that's going to be a lot of fun to sort out that mess. But I'm sure we will get there eventually. For now, though, let's dive right in and see what happens. Just through the pass here. Off to see the wizard. Mega factory popping up there, still needs a little bit of beautification added, but I'm sure we will get there eventually. And maybe we'll see about getting rid of this. And there's Derp 2. Hi, Derp 2.
Hola.
Hola. Oh, I left a lot of dismantle crates here.
Yeah, about 3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 of them. Oh, right, they are in here where I had no clue how to find them.
They are on all the belt shenanigans.
I don't know where they are. That's the big issue.
Oh, shoot. Well, if you're struggling and you want a hand, just give me a shout.
Well, I'm kind of wondering if they might have ended up underneath the terrain.
Knowing this game, that is a good possibility.
Yeah.
We had shenanigans with that yesterday with an explorer.
Yes, we did.
Luckily, we managed to recover it. Thank you, Sheridan, for that.
You're most welcome, good sir. I think the dismantle crates are... Oh, I see one of them. Okay. That's one. I still need to find...
You've got a shout as if you're the secretary from Ghostbusters. We got one!
We got one! I see a hole in the terrain. Oops. I think I'm gonna put the floor back and then just kill these and rebuild and reconnect. Because I suspect the other dismantle crates might be inside these. Still have 2 of them here.
You ended up with stuff in the voids.
It's either inside the splitters here or stuck underneath the surface. Some stupid thing. Nope, they were sitting inside the splitters. Okay, I found them. So now I just have to rebuild this afterwards. So I've put the floor back. I went and stole the floor.
I'm gonna, yeah. We're gonna go with that. It don't look nice, but
on sand vi shall put on kikhotet her konkreta. I don't remember what belts I had in here. Mark ones, I think. We need to be splitting that way. Yeah, something like this, I think. These things lead back up. Then plop down the container. Organizzazione, cosa? To keep one of these, thank you. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's one thing taken care of. Yeah, we did a little beautification around here too. Power plant. All 8 modules are now up and running. So this place is outputting 4,800 megawatts. Or 4.8 gigawatts, if you like. I did have to go through all 8 modules here and completely rework the water feed pipes. Simply because whatever pipe derpage was going on, it just wasn't pushing the amount of water that the plant needs. So it was basically just, lagging behind, not really supplying the amount of water that we needed. So that means unstable power plant. So definitely don't like that. So it took a bit of repiping, but I eventually managed to get it running completely stable. And then I went and did basically the same thing at Power 2. And during one of our maintenance days, we actually added in a Power 3. So we have 3 full power plants now. One of them is here. The second one is up on the plateau up here above this crater lake here. And the third one is way down here above this lake. Just to give an idea, our oil factory is over here. So yeah, we've got a few power plants now. And then we've got a truck station here that needs a name. So we're just gonna stop here and rename this thing This would be Schmega. And that's supply. I tend to put in supply or delivery so we can see through that whether it's loading or unloading. And there's a whole mess of junk here. I'm not entirely sure about my trunk. My trunk is full, so yep, not this time.
You've got too much junk.
My trunk is full of junk. Alright, so let's head over here to Master Lee. Oh, actually, I needed to test out this route here. Because this is roughly the route that the truck will be taking over here to this new facility that has magically popped up. Lots of weird stuff happening here. So this place is gonna produce, let's see, that's gonna be 15 modular frames per minute, and I believe it was 10 120 cable, and I believe it was 10 additional steel pipes.
Correct.
Yay, I remembered. What do you know? I found a boombox. Is it, is the repeat working on it now?
No. Well, kind of. It's very weird. There is a bug in the dedicated servers. So it will play a track until its end, then pause and not play anything further if there is a player within earshot. The moment you move out of earshot and walk back, it will be playing the next track. Only happens on the dedicated server. On the single player setup, it just continues straight on.
Oh man, the fun stuff that happens.
Yep.
Right. Good sir, where would you like your power of tower or your tower of power?
Not fast. Wherever it can go that you deem a good spot.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on top of that hill then, or mountain.
I'll put it way up there.
Yep.
Okay guys, this is the modular frame works. As you can see, there is a lot going on.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
This by no means is a modular setup either, but this is all set for pure equal distribution of the 3 nodes coming in, using standard recipes. That one then gets distributed. So all feeds out of here, out there, out of here, up to that line, across, and then equally distributed to these, which create the screws.
This is the screw that factory from hell.
Yeah, the iron plate. These next two produce steel pipe, which go all of the output of this line goes up to the assemblers at the back to create reinforced plate. Reinforced plate then comes up here to create the steel pipe. Sorry, comes to these assemblers to create the modular frame, and then this little one on its own is using the excess iron that we have, the excess iron ingot we have, to create 10 steel pipe a minute. So we've got that excess, and that just goes straight down to the truck station.
Sweet. Okay, I will see if I can figure out the most annoying spot to put a power tower.
Okay, wicked. And then, as you can see, there's the many different sort of like lines of power cable coming down. That doesn't need to be there anymore. And you're probably thinking, why? Very, very. Oh, here's the boombox. Very, very simple. See, there you go. It's just started playing again. Yeah.
I'm thinking the quick wire factory over there can pull from the power tower up on that plateau up there.
Yes, more than likely. I think it does already, actually.
And then it should be possible to pull the power all the way down to the truck stop down there too. Or do you want a power pole there?
That is exactly where I'm nicking the power from at the moment, I think.
Oh, okay.
The quick wire factory. So this is the quick wire factory in front of us. Here's the temporary poles.
Yeah, let me go have a look, because there's actually some more poles running across all the way over to home base on the other side.
Yeah, I might have nicked it from home base the other side, actually. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Oh, I remember why now. Because technically the power that I had coming down to this point is off of the current isolation switch up there, which is off. So this truck stop would not be permanently powered.
Okay.
But it is now.
Yeah. But
as we know, temporary lines, they need to get adjusted. I need to move I need to rip that factory down and completely rejig it, so the power will come from down here and then go up with the isolation switches.
Okay, so you're gonna pull a separate dedicated for the truck stop then, from that power tower up there.
From the one that you were just mentioning, up the very top.
Yeah.
I'll pull that across and then down to power the tower. Power the truck station. Sorry.
Yep.
Then run it to an isolation switch that is around the truck stop.
Yes.
And then run it back up to the factory floor.
All right, sounds good.
So we've all the isolation switches and they're on ground floor, like you.
Yeah.
Like we were mentioning the other day.
Yeah, we talked about it. It makes it a little more accessible.
Probably what I'll do, Shah, is here. I'll knock in.
Like, put a door up.
Yeah, and then I'll probably just have this as like the power isolation switch area.
Yeah.
You beat me to it. Yes, so these temporary lines across, by all means, feel free to get rid of. And there's another one up here as well.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about maybe plonking a tower up there.
Come on.
I can get away with it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Excuse the ugliness of what I'm about to do. What can we stick on here for a minute?
That's going to interfere with that platform.
What platform?
That huge platform up there. The topmost one.
Oh, what, the tower coming down to here?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Go through that platform. I will redesign the platform. I can come back this way with it.
Okay, cool.
It's fine. No worries.
I'm just thinking
consider everything up on those two floors temporary to be reworked and moved as needed.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Alternatively, actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna put the tower over here instead.
I was spot on. I was actually spot on.
I think I'm gonna put the tower over here instead. Hilltop here.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Will it reach?
I don't know. I'm hoping. We'll see.
Yes.
Yes, maybe, perhaps. I don't know, is it supposed to? Actually, I can check that, because if I do this instead of that stupidity, then I can just pull the cable on that thing and see how far I can get with it. Provided it will let me target it. Which of course right now it won't. Typical. Reach the damn thing. Okay, all the way around I go. Yep, I can't dismantle a nut bush.
No, you've got a really good destructo gun there, but it ain't that good. Sorry to have to tell you that.
There. Now I has a line I can pull on. Yep, shouldn't be a problem. It's just complaining of a frickin' player in the way, so yeah, should be able to connect this guy up.
Silly players, I don't know.
Tedious having players in a game.
Always getting in the way, players are.
Yep. So I'm kind of assuming that it would be okay having a tower here in terms of getting power over to this place. Yeah, because you have a power pole sitting right there, so you should be able to grab it straight from this. There you go, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Now has the power over here. So I'm going to redirect this guy. Like, there's your power. We can sploink.
So this now can be really good.
Yeah, we'll leave that temporary wire for now. Yeah, that should take care of power over here. Then I can bring in this guy. Let's see if I can oops. I think I spelled it right. That
What
guy.
one?
Truck stop down here.
Oh, just go around the corner and look at the master isolation switch.
That thing is gonna be annoying for the truck. This thing is gonna be annoying, so get rid of all the pesky, ugly nature. Pave the world, pave the world, I say. Like, oop. Not bush. Then, next part of the route will be right over here to quick wire 1, which is this
Wait, I need to come and name that, don't I?
I'm doing it.
No. Let me
What?
name it. Let me name it. Ready?
Yeah, I've replaced it.
See mine.
No, I can't see it.
Okay, there. Now it's named.
Derp. KWIC for quick, and WIA for wire.
Oh, hang on. It's now the KWW. Quick wire one.
I'm out of here before my brain short circuits. Awesome. Oh, actually I need to head up to Steelworks 2 and rename that, because that has now become Steelworks 1. Seeing as the old Steelworks 1 has become Schmega. Then maybe we should just rename the big computer factory to mass junk station or a mass junk factory.
You've not got a mass junk factory. Shh.
Mass junk factory. Yeah, that's a good name. We'll call it that.
Neil, Luke.
Because this monstrosity over here kind of needs a massive rework and a bit of redesign, because it's just an ugly big box. I don't like ugly big boxes.
Potentially placing game crashing object.
Yep. All good.
Or objects, I should say.
Right, so kind of need to rework all this stuff down here, so it's gonna be a bit of cleanup job. And then I gotta figure out a way to get all of those ore belts running through, or a good portion of them running through the building here, but in a way where we can still see them. I think that's what Nix was trying to achieve. So need to fix that somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a project in and of itself. So yeah, a lot of refactoring. Yay.
Okay, carry on. Yep.
And while I'm doing that, I kind of want to see if I can figure out a way to run cables so I can basically remote switch the miners on and off. That's going to be quite the fun cable mess to figure out. There are 12 individual miners here, but I'm definitely not going to run 12 individual cables to remote control all of them one at a time. So it's just going to be possibly all of the limestone ones under one switch, the copper ones under a different switch, and the iron ones under a third switch, something like that.
Why would we do
But I have a bit of a mess.
Click wire 1 is now connected to the grid with the isolation switch off.
Okay.
No, it was. Just rerouting a poll very quickly.
I forgot we can do this. It makes this process a whole lot easier. All of these are placed down by blueprints, so blueprint destructor gun for the win. There we go. Switch to default. Get rid of all this junk. That includes these guys. Like.
Yeah, there we go. Truck stop is permanently powered off grid. And then I've got the isolation switch and the next switch ready to go to destination.
Cool.
How close can you get? There we go.
Right, so my thinking is that I want to have the see, we should be able to do that underneath here. Yeah, and then we'll have a parking spot down here, and the center here will be the up-down thing. I want to see if I can combat the whole building things like a frickin' box all the time. Building things in a box is super easy, nice and quick, but it doesn't look particularly good when you have a box that's half the size of a biome. So a part of this will be an attempt at getting a little bit of beautification into this, so it doesn't look like an ugly square cube in the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah, that's gonna be the up-down thing here, and then I might expand here. Let things kind of evolve as I add more stuff.
In parachute. Kicked in a long time.
So service level. Because I still have a whole lot of junk down here that I need to get rid of.
If you need help with anything, bud, let me know.
Will do, thank you. And likewise. Okay, so you said make that change, and instantly I had a Michael Jackson track run through my head.
Oh, my brain went there too. My brain went there to exactly the same place.
The derpiness of our brains sometimes.
Yeah.
It's freaking epic. Right, so technically speaking, I should be able to
shouldn't be happening there.
sort at least some of the stuff coming in here, because I know that I'm going to get rotors and reinforced iron plates from home base here. I also know that not that guy, because that's the fuel drop-off. So this one will be the next, and this one will be the Schmega. And I believe I have a list of items that are coming from Schmega somewhere here. So that's 3 different steel products, 2 quartz products, cable quick wire, reanimated SAM, and modular frames. That's what we're going to get on the Schmega delivery. Which means I can run Schmega input pretty much straight over and combine it with stuff coming from Steelworks 1, because those are the same items. So run those through the same filter, basically. All of it needs to end at essentially the same sorting bus, more or less, apart from essentially rubber and plastic, because they can easily be handled separately, simply because that's the only product we get in on this truck station. So, and this was a little belt experiment. So basically here, use a half tube, put 5 belts in the middle and 1 raised on the side, or 7 belts total for the ore stuff. But doing it this way has the unfortunate side effect of the sky reflecting in the glass, which is kind of annoying. So I might, instead of doing it this way, I might just go OSHA on the entire thing, and then do this instead. Oops, not you. These, and then do, can find the right thing. Maybe see if I can do something akin to. What is not going to work the way that I want it to? There. Is this then going to connect there? Yes, it is. Then we should be able to connect there. because that then leaves exactly half a foundation like that. Hook. I can do dot to make them line up. Belts would be highly visible from up here. I mean, we can even interact with them and grab the ore if we wanted to, but have essentially an open grave like this, or an open cut like this, with the ore belts running through. And just attach them to or have them lowered into the floor like this, so we can still view them. So that's one possibility. Just haven't quite decided on what I want to do yet, because when you come up the hypertube, you kind of get spat out onto up to this point. Which could be a little bit ish. Bigger issue is that I don't exactly have a whole lot of space to work with back here. Could possibly move this back by one, but then I run into the miner. Though saying that I could turn the miner around and run it further down and then merge in the belts there instead. So yeah, I have a bit of repositioning of junk to do to try and figure out how I'm gonna make it visible. So I'm kind of leaning towards this idea. So that would be, let's see, 3 copper lines, 1 limestone, and 3 iron running through here. And then over here somewhere, I will have to kind of split them off and close off the visible trench. Problem is I actually have to put that trench on these 3 tiles, which is basically right where we come up. So alternatively, I put those on one side instead, and then hook it up that way. I guess I could do that. That would then only leave half a foundation to walk on here. Unless of course I grab this tower and move it back by 1. I guess I could do. Oh God. Design decisions. Why you have to be so annoyingly difficult. Other issue is that I've got a heck of a lot of terrain right here. We're gonna smack right into that, going up those pipes. That miner is gonna be in the way, so this is not easy. Alternatively, up the tower here instead. I can't move it further out because I have this is the This is in reality the fuel delivery. So I've got that splitter sitting right there. That I have to take into account, but I could put the tower here. Apart from the fact that it then blocks off this. Come out here, because then I can move the ore stuff further to the back instead. Yeah, we may have to do that. Find this slightly difficult. Exit property damaged. Oops. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It was the one-armed man that done it. So where would we then drive in? What is the next question, good sir? Suppose I could rip out this. Let's drive in here and park. That would leave just some amount of parking space. Let's see, how does this? This doesn't line up with anything at all. Ugh.
Just doing a test on the copper factory, which will be 79 megawatts added to the grid.
Subtracted.
Pull added to the grid, I mean.
Yeah.
Just double check I've got the right line for it.
Yeah, I suppose we can do it this way.
Yeah, magic happening. These are getting what they need. Yep.
do this.
Start it again.
It should be space enough for us to come in with whatever vehicles, trucks we need to visit this place in. Plonk them down here somewhere and go deal with whatever we need to deal with here.
There we go. 120 out a minute.
Oh, cable. Awesome.
Yep.
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Apart from a dirty merger, and forgotten to connect 2 belts to said merger, and then the conveyor lift going down, everything was spot on.
Nice. I wonder what happens if I put a fiber tube here with the door here. Would then get spat out through the door and end up out here.
No, you'll go splat against the door now in your luck.
Yes. I'm half expecting that to happen, actually.
I'm just going to wait for the full belt to get down here, and then I will turn her off.
See, either... actually, I could put them on this side. That would then put us out.
And here we go.
That way, yeah. Yeah, we may do that. Yeah, let's go fetch some materials to do that. Then I need to figure out how I'm gonna get main power up here, because I also want kind of like a power control room somewhere. And I'm kind of thinking I might do that on the back here.
Okay, this area is done.
Sweet. So, as per usual, everything is now getting to the point of waiting for me.
No, I've got the quick wire factory to do.
Yeah, true, but still.
Where did I park my buggy is the next question I'm going to need to ask. Oh, there it is. Meep meep. Ah, yeah, you wanted them replaced. That was the other one.
Wanted what replaced, sorry?
The 4 meter ramp down up stroke up with 2 meter.
Ah, yeah. It makes it a little easier for the trucks to get up and down.
Yeah, no, exactly what I had in mind. So
Some incassade, and I think that's my rotor box. Keep. Need a few 100 billion of these.
you and us, we'll go down. There we go. Replaced. So, am I taking it that this route back here, so from the quick wire this way around, is now redundant? deconstruct what's down there and get rid of all this as well. It's not needed anymore.
Yeah, most of that stuff is kind of like a relic now.
Yeah.
Because I think on the return trip, I might try and see if I can cut across the landscape and avoid that huge hill.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, most of that stuff is kind of redundant now.
Yep, you did name it correctly. Well done. Sprigger.
Ah, yes. Oh, I needed these just in case. And I think it's that one and a few of these. And I also need a copy.
Oh yeah, that's a much more direct and easy route.
Yeah, it is.
That needs to go.
Transportazione. And of course now I can't see anything down there. It is a lovely... Oh, actually... Get this place. I don't have any space in here for a staircase. Lovely. Oh, so we're gonna have to rely on power. I do not like that. I need to get some kind of power into this tower from the outside. And that kind of has to circumvent everything else, so I also need to actually I can run that through here and then I can do that through the service floor to down here, and then have all of the truck stops hooked up on the main power input. Should keep us well supplied even when the battery is off. Yes, let's do that. So I need to go rework the power up there, make sure it's properly connected, circumventing everything. So dot needs to go. I may have to redo these ore paths here as well, because I'm gonna need some extra space for a few extra production lines that I didn't initially include in the first, second, or third versions of this place. Before I'm done with this, I'll probably have redesigned it like 60 billion times. Just because of how complicated this place actually is. Right. Let's see, that's the one that goes through. Yes, okay. Keep that one. That one needs to go. Why? This one needs to go. Why? Because these are the truck stop power supplies. Go away. You can go away. You can go away.
Well, that's good.
What?
This game glitching.
Ah. This can all go. Means all of this junk also has to disappear at some point. So the next question is, how do we deal with power here? How about I do that? Then plonk these here, and plonk one of those here. That should provide us the power we need. So they should now be online. Boom, boom, boom. Let's double check. Organizzazione professionale. this junk. And get rid of this hole, like so. And then I'm gonna see if I can, because might actually try and see if I can make some use of the terrain back here. So, ooh. See, that's 3, right? That. Ideas forming, I think. Maybe.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm just kind of talking to myself. Discussing with myself basically how to do this entire design setup thingy and have the have shit moving through the welcome level, basically.
Okay.
And it is not exactly playing all that nice. Of course the miner's sitting right there. But may be able to get this working anyway, because I'm just gonna put a water pipe on top of the miner. It is going to cut off the miner, but I think I might just be able to put that quarter pipe there. Let's see if we actually can do that without the miner sticking through. Yeah, it is going to stick through, but might still be good because I'm gonna put a belt on top of that anyway, so it might just still work. And then these need to be replaced with a 1 meter. Such that I can run stuff underneath here and still use this down here as a proper service level to move belts and whatnot. And then I just need to well, basically continue running these. Otherwise it's gonna look weird up here. I just cut them off here where the wall ends. Basically run that across there. Across there, turn this into Le Concretos. Like so. And of course I need to get rid of the ones underneath because they are now leaking through, which don't look too good. Yeah, I did not want to do that, but I thought this would happen, so I'll have to deal with it. I mean, downside is I'm gonna lose that one. And I have to figure out a different way of doing that. That is an issue to be solved on a different day. I might actually try and see. There's not a whole lot of room here, so I am going to have to run it all the way over here. But what I'm thinking of doing is actually trying to see if I might be able to turn this. Bloop. That, sir, is your 2-hour warning. Yes. So this is going to have to go that way. And then back here, I don't really care that much because the rest of it is probably going to obscure the view of it. So with a little luck, should be able to get this decent. Go along with this. Unfortunately, that means that this entire floor up here is gonna have to be concrete to make it match this. Might be able to get away with this. That would then be a corner, so this guy. Or wait. Right. So here do this ugliness. Cover this up again. Close it off and then do the concrete in place. That should reduce the flickering. There we go. how does that look from up here? It looks like the gate beltway does a nice turn here. Then I just need to figure out how to do the belts, but I think I'm just gonna run them all alongside and then do a sharp turn, because trying to follow the curvature of these quarter pipes is gonna be a living hell. So yeah, no, not doing that. Right, okay. This actually looks like it is at least somewhat doable. Then back here somewhere. So right now the ore is coming in right there. That is proving to be quite annoying. So I think I might go over here and put up, let's see, that'll be 3 copper, so we can do that in a single wall piece, and then do the limestone on its own in a separate, and then on the inside belt them together. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. That's going to happen over these rotations. Back here somewhere. As of yet undecided. Enough. Almost. I can still see it from here. But I'm sure we will figure out a solution for that. See, I want a double bridge here. It's going to be freaking pain in the butt. Then I'm thinking put power control back here. gonna have to be one of these. I need all of the iron ones coming in here as well, so technically speaking, if I move the copper over by one, then I can run, whoops, all of the iron ones on that one. Yes, let's do that. This is a brain teaser from the ninth dimension of hell. Yeah, I'll run those two in on those lines, then I can do a bit of shifting up here, get them up to speed. And then move them over. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. That means I need to get rid of all this junk. Because I have to do quite a bit of block placement trickery to get all of this belting hooked up the right way. Which is going to be so much fun. I'm really going to appreciate having to do that. But I think it will end up looking really cool.
Facing potential game-breaking scuffs?
Sec.
Or
Yep.
will be eventually.
Yes. Alright, good to go. I have put my destructor gun away.
Right.
Well, since you're doing the game crashing hunkadory, I'm gonna do the game crashing hunkadory too.
They'll crash each other.
Yes. Just because we can, or something.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so in order to get these sideways, or the belt that's lifted up on the curve of the quarter pipe, I kind of need to have a place to put the what do you call them? What are they called? Conveyor wall mounts that will basically carry the belt. So to accomplish that, a little bit of a trick here. Place down these half foundations here, like that, and then the same thing on the other side here, all the way. Just like so. I'm gonna have a hell of a time with this, but I'm kind of going to cheat and just put the last bits of them out on the end. and then just use the 90-degree corners basically to set them up. Hopefully that'll be sufficient to make it work. But the trick is, once I have these half foundations, I should be able to put down a wall on the side of it, which then puts the wall at about halfway into the foundation. An identical buildable is already built here, so yes, we're gonna have to skip that. On these, down the line. This will then let me put up wall mounts, so I can make them, you know, go the entire distance. So let's see, how far can we get built here? Well, we have to have wall connectors, so we can actually go quite a bit. So that's this much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations. This guy is 5, so we can actually go exactly from that point to that point. Right, so that's where we are going to put our jiggies. No, actually, we're not. We are going to put the connections right smack dab in the middle here, because that will then be underneath a bridge made of catwalks. That way we can't see the splice between the two belts. The items tend to kind of turn out a little bit. So let's see. As far as I remember, this is the height that it needs to be at. So just to run a quick test, let's grab a quarter pipe. I'll get down here. Yoink. There we go. Perfect position. Off we go then. Just to help me, these belts have to be Mark II belts, but I don't have that kind of reinforced iron plate up here. So for now I'm just going to use, which I can see that I have been abusing. Sorry?
You need some?
At some point, yes. But I'm just going to go and fetch a truckload of them.
Oh. Did you use all the ones that we put in your truck earlier?
No, I haven't. Not yet.
Such a reminder that they're there.
Yes, thank you.
Sorry.
Much appreciated. Yeah, for now, while I'm still setting this up, I'm just going to use a Mark I belt. Because the rest of this is literally just a matter of figuring out where the next set of holes need to be until I reach the curve up there or the curve down here. So just as a measuring stick, this is how far we can go. And the next set needs to go there, there. Then we have the corner. So down here, I'm then going to use and abuse that position and this position. And as for the floor-bound belts, I think we're going to line them up with this. Just do a placement with the straight mode. That would then have them go all the way out here and switch over. So it's gonna look a little bit strange down here, but not a whole lot of choice. So the last one that we have a bit of an issue with is the corner one in here, which is definitely going to pose a problem. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move it that much over here, and then the bell will go like that. I wanted it in default mode, so if I put it in default mode, I can then avoid the curvature of the corner and still have it do that turn, and from in here it's going to be very hard to see that belt anyway, so I think that will do. This should then put me here. Dang it. I might actually have to run this further down instead, because I have to clear that piece of landscape. Okay. Right, so how many lines are we going to end up having out here? That's going to be 7. So 7 I need to cut across 2 walls. Or potentially, actually I could probably just do 4 holes back here. Right, so yes, we are going to have to absolutely use 2 foundations here for that. So how about we just go, yeah, we'll go about here, then drop it down, so that means I need actually need to bring that wall, that tunnel all the way over here. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I kind of have to make a double bend, kind of like an S-curve, to get it over here and have essentially, let's see, I still have 2 foundations here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the 7 belts down. Then I might have enough space here to not gonna have enough to do it over here, so that means I need this thing to exit here, which means this foundation. That's gonna be my exit. So this is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna have to, which means I might as well just extend this all the way over here, do the turn, and then drop them, drop the belts here. Get them down, sorted, put where I need them to go, so I can recreate that belt mess over there. I'm kind of thinking I might rearrange those things a little bit along the way, just to, well, get the logistics of it working a little better, and look a little nicer. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. So and now I hate my project again. This. Might as well do these while I'm at it. It does make at least part of it a little easier. Then from beneath I can tell exactly where all this stuff is. Hopefully 2 foundations will be enough space. Make this work. Oop. Let me get rid of this chunk before I need to go. To altar. Case, we can get rid of this and then move it up instead. That's not a belt. That's not a knife. Great minds. So that goes.
Great childhood. Great childhoods.
Oh yes. Right, so I think I might just move this 1 foundation back, because then I might be able to get that working a little better, so let's do that. Should clear me up a little extra space back here. Like that.
This is going to be the factory floor.
This guy is at the right spot, yes.
Yeah.
So
What needs to be done?
like that. There we go. That is, technically speaking, the line.
Reminds me, we were gonna boost this Katerian miner, weren't we?
Oh, the quick-wire factory?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Right, in that case, we'll need to come back home and grab the power slug.
We are absolutely going to have to do that. Otherwise, we're not going to make the 800 something mark that we kind of need.
Yeah. Oh, where did that go?
820 quick-wire a minute is what we're going to be consuming.
Small amount.
A small amount, but with 820 quick-wire consumed, we then end up getting 7.5 high-speed connectors a minute, and we will have Those are freaking impossible numbers.
Those are, ow, my brain hurt numbers.
Yes, they are, because how did you, 20 minus 11.25, so that yields 7.75, 8.75, 8 3/4 per minute of AI limiters in surplus for storage. And the rest of them go into producing 11 1/4 crystal oscillators a minute, of which we are consuming 6.67 a minute, leaving 4.58 per minute going into storage. So that's an okay amount for now, I think. Especially, you know, given the the lengths of time we tend to leave things running while we're brain powering a lot of other stuff. So hopefully that'll over time will build up enough for us, such that we can, you know, start consuming them when we need to. So. That will hopefully be sufficient so I can mess with things back here, because I'm going to need to get, let's see, wall. No, wrong wall. That one. And then here, this wall. So these will be the 3 copper lines coming in that we have down here. They will come in here. Then have to, in essence, travel all the way up here, get up to that position. So I might actually want to oh, that actually does work. Nice. This can then be a normal one, so that would be here, which then amounts to about there. Yes, and I just need to get that up by a smidge. There, then I can plonk. I should probably do something like this instead. Run it over here. So there. Is that correct? Yes. And then from here I can run it down and connect to these. Yes. Okay, cool. Right. Be somewhat needed, but I do need to run these 3 and that one. So this guy is .1. Just needs to be sitting there. That's gonna be the limestone one in the middle. So that's gonna have to run to that guy, and then these will have to go over here somewhere. That's gonna be here. This one. that one, and then the lifted one is going to be the one that goes over here and then moves down to connect here. And that then takes care of the copper. Then I need to worry about the iron ones. Because I do have 3 iron 3 iron nodes coming up here. I'm kind of thinking I might do basically a U-turn here and have them hanging from the ceiling on a single foundation, so potentially this one, which then means I need to U-turn right out here. To do that, I'm going to have to voice cheat tactics. That will then let me go this belt to this belt, which is going to be about here. Then I can do a turnaround here. Oh, I can actually, yeah, let's do that. This guy. Put this right here. I actually think I'm gonna use a wall here instead. Let's grab a copy of that one. Plonk. Because then this doesn't have to be foundation. This here we can then close off with a wall and job done. So that means I still need to carry out those 2. So that's this one. This one. That should be it. Which means this guy can be one of these instead. Yeah. That should do the trick. God, this puzzle is blah blah blah, brain teaser. Definitely a brain teaser. Not to be confused with a brain cheeser.
Indeed.
Right. Okay. Time to get all the shenanigans replaced. So now I have those plugs in place, so I can pump the rest of it down. Get rid of the incompatible belts here. Just need to make sure that I uncover all of this junk. Oh, yes, of course. Look. Going to do this instead. Get rid of these. That guy put up here. That one. This remains a box, and get floaty come out in the exact same spot. So should help with at least some of it. So let's get rid of these. Behind behind the conveyor mounts. Okay. Get rid of these. Things we do sometimes just to achieve an effect. Oof. Wood. Oh, you are absolutely right. I am leaving behind a lot of Kosaras here. That's what am I doing? Right next to the boxes. Duh. And it would seem that I'm carrying junk as well. Get rid of. Thank you. Don't need that either. I should leave a little bit of inventory space. Keep. Thank you. Can I has blocks? So I left another one here. Yes, that should do the trick. So let's get this guy.
Got the 2 power slugs I needed off of the doggos.
Oh, sweet. We should have a ton of slugs.
Oh, we do. So, hey, 3 slugs, right?
Yeah.
There's 2 yellows and a blue they've just given me.
Ah, nice. That is very, very nice. Good doggos. Good doggos.
Indeed.
Right, so that takes care of that. Then to set up the road here with one of these. Yoink. And one of these. Yeah, I can definitely turn a wall mount into concrete. That's it. So now I just need a lot bit of reinforced iron plate to build this stuff up. So for that purpose, I think I'm gonna go over here. Quick.
Down at Power 3.
No, I am at Mass Junk Factory.
Hyper Station 1.
I am at Brain Hurts.
I'm at Help, I Need an Adult.
I'm at Help, I Need an Adult. Yes, indeed.
Right, can you meet me down below?
I can in a minute. I'm just trying to clear up my inventory of all the excessive, insane amounts of junk that I've got on me. Including bonkers amounts of metal and platters. I had a couple of AI limiters on me from somewhere. Don't know where I got them.
Junk Factory. Derp.
But that's what it is.
Oh, I see a shiny light.
Hi.
Hi.
Your car's still honking.
Is it?
Yep.
Good for it. Voila. Middle, this box, first one. Oh, hang on. And I brought you those over as well.
Ah, thank you. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I couldn't be bothered to put a single chest down.
I do think that
Oh, and then you'll see it, typical. I didn't see these.
I think I'm gonna go back and get a container full of them anyway.
Okay.
Just because.
I thought I'd bring you over a few because I've just been back home.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the horn is stuck on that thing. yeah, beep you too. Well, it seems that I might have enough regular iron plate for the foreseeable future.
Still works. One, as it's now called. Oh shit.
So.
I did not mean to do that.
Los grandes el flores mañanas. 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 Banana. It's gonna take a good amount of reinforced iron plates to run those belts up that dip in the floor and redirect all of the ones that Nix put up. But I think once I'm done with this and the ores are running through there, kind of hoping that I'm going to achieve at least some of what he wanted to achieve with the stack of ores that he put up.
So I need to immediately cut this one.
Kabook.
Still at one temporarily.
Gotcha.
Adding on the kill switches.
Ah, yes.
Being as technically the iron pipe template
just run the entire thing on the same.
On the main breaker and then
Yeah,
aftercard.
yeah, might as well. Before I start doing all of the belting here, I think I'm gonna go grab a quick nature break.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? Ooh, there's that food. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of bloody coffee.
Yes. Is your flask empty?
No. So all I've got to do technically is pour it.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Always good getting a cup of coffee. And with that, I will be back shortly. Shouldn't take more than a minute or two.
That's the grid. And we should see that on a derp. Production grid there. Good. How is power grid B got power? That does not make sense. Sort it out for that. These should not be powered. How are you powered? How are any of you powered? Uh-oh. That switches off. Telling me where the hell are you pulling power from? Oh, I know where you're pulling power from. Okay, you're pulling power from that. Yeah, I need to change that.
It's kind of funny. Ever since I reconnected my Discord stream for you,
Yeah.
not a single issue.
Really?
Yeah. Really strange. Just Discord being derpy.
Yeah, no kidding. Knew that was going to do now.
Going there. This one's going here, that one's going there. This one's going here, that one's going there. This is probably gonna be a little hard to reach, and I am probably derping some of this up a bit. So let's just make sure that we don't end up completely draining the dimensional storage for no good reason. Is it here? No. Here? No. Here. There. That should do the trick. So now I can do this without accidentally draining the thingamajiggy. Oh. Right, this one needs to go here because this one has to go up. Like so. Then that one goes to this one, and we're good. On to the next.
All off grid.
No. There. Pick the right one, game, please. That one. Good there. Thank you. This one to this one. Here. Ooh, there.
You still need to.
That should do the trick. That was a lot of belt. And now I get to cover most of it up. I can't see the wall, but I think it's right here. So let's assume that. Even though I know assumption is the mother of all screw-ups. Which I think I might just have done. Okay, put that there. Job done. Get some more on these. Like so. That then leaves this nice and open. So it can look cool. And I just need to cover up the rest here.
Got another logo up, it still works.
Yeah.
That's two we've got up here now.
Nice. Like at that, and like it is. It's gonna flicker a bit until I've got the material replaced. Whoops, not that one. At least not yet. There. So this should then take care of the trench. There we go. Nice. And just for good measure, let's get the other annoying bit in place. The annoying bit that isn't all that easy to get aligned. Actually, that was a bit easier than I expected. get rid of these. And then I can put up the other OSHA, which unfortunately I'm going to have to nudge every time. You're gonna have to go. Oh, actually, I might have been able to do... Let's try that. Ah, yes. Nice. Thank you, game. That makes it a little easier. Oops, there. And there. I just need to decide what to do with this. I haven't quite decided yet. But what I'm thinking is that we do something akin to maybe... I don't know. Let's see, what can we do with what we've got? Kind of want to make use of these guys, because they kind of look new, like that. Put another one about here. Zoop. Zoop. Ew. That one there. And it's gonna look glitchy up there, so just gonna fix that right away. And then what? Still need to pick a color scheme for this setup. Do something like this, and then color those differently and lock down the facility main breaker right here, very center, and then whatever other breakers we need off to the sides. Technically speaking, these will be actually, they will probably have to be foundations with floor holes in them, Come to think of it. So I'm thinking of running belts here. With stuff going up and down to supply the rest of the plant. So these might end up becoming poles as well. It's probably not going to be enough, but I might see about setting up another visible column somewhere. Make it a little more visible. And probably repeat those here. Get the accent color on. So I do need to figure out what color I want. Any suggestions? Can I have yes color, please? Game says no.
Ah, well then.
No. So we have green and we have purple. Maybe make this a red.
Yeah, that's a sensible idea.
Just because why not? That is a hefty red color. Let's see about. It's definitely visible. Holy smokes.
Good. So, over another. Oh, because I got them round the wrong way. So annoying when I do that.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with these yet. I'll find out at some point. Ooh, actually, I think I want to do this
Really weird.
here.
And now that's telling me that's an input again. It took you as an input. Well, the gameplay is certainly mechanics.
Yes.
Annoying. Why have you gone straight through that? I didn't ask you to. There we go. Question for you.
42.
When the tuck station up here is overflowed, so it's full,
Yeah.
do you want me to redirect the remaining product off to the sink or not? Or just have it shut down?
Just let it shut down because in reality it's not really going to happen all that often. The only reason that it's clogged up right now is because
Yeah, because the truck's not running.
Because the truck is not running, but during normal operation it'll be it shouldn't ever reach clogging state. Simply because this place is going to absorb all of it, and whatever is left over is sent back to base for storage.
Yeah. Okay, cool. The only thing that I've got going to a sink at the moment is the excess concrete.
Yes.
But again, I've got this place switched off at the moment, so it's only draining what's currently on belts or stuck in between. But we have an excess of concrete coming out of here anyway.
Okay.
That doesn't really need to go.
No, because
So
we've got more than plenty production at home.
Yeah. Until we decide we want some additional concrete, I'll just have it sink that extra stuff for now.
Yeah, sounds good. Don't like that. It looks weird. And that looks weird too. What do I do? What do I do? I run it all the way up there. And that's gonna stick through the floor. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm just gonna power this on using the new switches just to make sure it all kicks on.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can turn it on and leave it on. As soon as I start absorbing materials up here, everything's gonna come back to life everywhere.
Actually, I don't need that one. I only need that one. No, I'll have that one because this has got a copper node up. So at some point we might.
So I just need to put a couple in the corners and we're good. So that's probably not going to be all that easy. Because Nix put the belt right smack in the middle of it here. Here's my beam. Keep off.
So why are you?
What, sorry?
Ah, right, I see. Just getting to their idle states, I think.
There.
Of course, these are, just constantly produced.
Mass junk factory. Factory. Right, so let's see. Didn't we have, where are those? That would, I see.
Right, I'm going back to Malterium Factory 1.
Gotcha. And
Well,
I
Factory 1.
has none of that. I don't think I have any quick wire up here at all. Yeah, that would be a big no. I don't think I have quick wire anywhere on the bus down there either. Let's go have a quick look. Going to need to add quick wire to this, which I haven't done yet. Oh, I have. Sweet. Does I have any? Yes, I do. Thank you. Nice. That was awesome.
Alright guys, I'm just gonna do a quick restroom break and I'll be back. Be right back, bro.
Yep. Let's see. How about we do something stupid like, I don't know, this maybe? Plunk one there. And plunk one here. That should eventually provide us with some lighting in here. With a little luck. Overseeing the ore belts. Right. Okay, so now I just need to figure out how to do the rest of this setup here. Which is basically the bane of my existence right now. But I might figure it out at some point. Yeah, game, they are not powered. You see? They are not powered at all, but this kind of gives a cool effect. Definitely portrays the ores when they will be coming in. But it'll be a while before all of that goodness is up and running, because I kind of need to figure out what to do with all of it. Because technically speaking, I will have a leak amount of junk coming through here. So I also need to figure out what to do with all of it. I went through a lot of the recipes today, a lot of the production lines, and kind of ended up refactoring a lot of it because of additional pylons. No, additional alternate recipes that we have unlocked. So managed to rework at least some of the production lines for using the different recipes. So I'm kind of thinking that I might see about putting some of the lines down here, say for example the 20 AI limiters that I've got planned. Might actually be able to put, I kind of want to put that upstairs instead, because we have, let's see, 7 assemblers doing circuit boards, and let's see, 3 manufacturers and 4 assemblers doing computers, and a lot of this stuff is actually quite annoying. Let's see, that one is a single assembler, so that's relatively easy. 3 assemblers. Wait, what? Oh, 40 wire. Yes. Let's see, modular engine is going to take 2 manufacturers and 2 assemblers with feeds from other lines, so blah, not a whole lot of symmetry in any of this. I suppose I could do the motor setup down here. Yeah, let's have a look at that. See if we can maybe manipulate that into place. I still need to figure out where I'm gonna get the wire from. But I guess we can set that up in a different location. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of want to see, because we have, let's see, right here. This is, I should actually hang some signs here so I can tell which is which. So let's see if we can do that. These be sufficient. They are quite big. Yeah, let's go grab some of this. And we've got plenty of those, so get some signs up here. I wish I could hang them underneath here. Oh, actually, I might be able to. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Nice. That's exactly how we're gonna do it, except the game decided to put the frickin' sign upside down. So which way are you turning? You are still upside down. Are you upside down? I'm probably gonna have them, all three of them upside down. Yay! Right, let's try that again. I don't know why the game decides to put them upside down like that. It's actually pretty annoying. So let's assume it's upside down now. That should then be right side up. Yes. So one more time. Let's see, can we then nudge this down? One, give it two. Yes. Success. Sweet. Right, then we shall turn this guy into want that one instead. And then I want the Les Spes Elevatores. Like, annoying that it uses that crappy resolution of the texture. Why does it do that? Oh well, nothing I can do to change it apparently. Copy, paste, paste. This one though, I want to be the container. That one. Oops. Again with the crappy resolution. Freaking looks like a pixelated mess. Right, can this thing support text or are we screwed? One size fits all, apparently. So let's do that. This would then be home base east. This is a supply line. I wish I knew how I could force the game to use better textures on these, but I do not know how. Doesn't seem to want to go with anything better, so it is what it is. That's odd. Oh, that's because I turned this roof different. Oh. Interesting, interesting. So why is that roof different? These are all supposed to be turned in the same way. Did the game derp me? Yes, it did. That's why. Okay. Yoink. Keep. You then need to be that way. Now we should be getting this one. Please be... yes. Thank you. Technically speaking, this needs to be that guy. Like, space elevator. Thank you. That one needs to be the other one. That one. Change to container. This guy. Select. Thank you. See, now it's picked the right resolution of textures. Why do these look like shit? that because I need to do that? Apparently. Not that one. This one. Think. Nope. It still looks like shit. Game, I don't understand. I do not understand. It's weird. There. Then this would be west. Nope. West. So there's a difference between east and west deliveries in terms of which specific 20 items go to one or the other side. So I kind of have to set them up based on that. Simply because if we don't, then we would have to build up a massive, even bigger sorting system. More, whatchamahallits, belt buses and whatnot to run things across and you know, get them delivered to where they need to go, which can turn into a big ugly mess pretty quick, so don't really want to do that. It's easier to just set up the items to deliver where they need to go instead of having to deal with that mess. And this is then delivery. From home base. So no, delivery from there. That's how it should be. And I should probably do like so. Supply 2 and supply 2. There, that's better. That is much better. Copy. Grab a Schnein. Let's see if we can, oops, get the Schnein to go where it needs to go. Right side up. Doink. 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 Apart from the fact that that one needs to be something different. So that will be compactor coal on both of these. Yoink and yoink. Because this is the fuel intake. Technically speaking, it's not running on the bridges here. It's sitting underneath, but that'll have to do. So this is
Hola.
hola, welcome back.
Thank you.
Do this. That is from home base to here delivering fuel. Yes. Right. Next. This one I don't remember what it is. I need to figure that out.
Alright, just checking some schematics, guys.
So I might just be able to peek that here. That's actually Steelworks 1, which means this one needs to be a steel beam. Like, and this one needs to be what? Let's see, that actually needs to be changed because let's see, that should actually be the encased industrial beam and the steel pipe. Gasset, like, and the pipe. So I need to go switch up those down there. Copy that. Go here. Delivery from Steelworks 1. There. Actually. See, yeah, delivery and delivery. These are supplies. Yes. Okay, cool. All the other ones here are deliveries. Special delivery. Is this then? Ooh. Oh, it should be the pipe in this encased. Then the other one was right.
I wonder how she is doing lately.
Who?
Melissa.
This is a very good question, good sir. This is wrong. This is actually Schmecker. What kind of icons should we use for Schmecker? Because it's delivering quite a bit of different things.
That is a very good question. We're talking on the map.
No. The icons I'm putting up at the truck station. I think I'm going to use the quartz crystal and quick wire.
Okay.
And this needs to be the steel pipes. Encased. There we go. That's better. Sounds like you found yourself a sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
This will then be Steelworks 1. There we go. That's better. Okay. Where to go? This. Not me that. That. This will then be the Rubiersko and plastic. There.
120 in.
Be oil factory 1. There. Okay. So now we can keep track of what's what up here as well. And then I need to, while I remember, go fix up the icons for all the other stuff downstairs. So I don't remember if these were the signs that I used down there. They were. Okay, so these two need to be swapped. I think these are the crappy ones, yes. So here, this needs to be the one I can't find. That guy. That the crappy texture? I can't tell. This looks like the right higher resolution one. Yeah. And this is supply to home base east. Yes. Okay, cool. Go that away for however long. And then I need to fix up the rest. Supply to... Ew. Yikes. Horrible. Oink. Much better. These need to be swapped. This one needs to be Zerotoros. Dark. Okay, delivery from home base. There. From base. And this is fuel. Fuela. There we go. This is now Schmegger. Which then needs to be that one put over there, and this guy set to the quick wire. There we go. These are correct. This one is wrong. And that needs to be like that. Did I fix the other sign? Yes, I did. Cool. Fix the last ones over here. These are right, except that's the low resolution one, so we're gonna swap that out. See if we can get it to look right. There. It still won't look right. Why? Stupid sign. I just want the high resolution texture on this thing, that's all I'm asking for. I don't want the frickin' 32 by 32. That looks like yesterday's whatever. And it still does it. That's gonna bug me. Coffee Stain, you seriously need to add in some kind of fix for this. He's annoying. This one's low resolution too. So this is Steelworks 1. There. These are correct. This will be Schmecker. That I still can't figure out how to spell. You go over there, and you then become Zekiwaya. There. Is this right? Yes. And these two need to be swapped. There. Overall, it should make it a little easier to keep track of what's what. These are the low resolution again. For whatever reason, the game decided they need to stink. Copy. Paste. Thank you. Wish I knew how I could force these to be high resolution ones, but I don't think I can. You. There we go. Okay, that takes care of that. And can get rid of all this scaffolding. There, that's better. And how much do you want to bet that next server restart, those are going to shrink down to the crappy low resolution textures again? Oh well, it is what it is. Right. So what do I want to put down on this floor? That is the big question. Let's see, 7 assemblers. Was it the modular engine? Oh, it was because I had the motor stuff running in that as well, yes. Ah, gotcha. Where is my motor production? That's right here, made up of 6 assemblers. So I think we're gonna do, let's see, should be relatively easy. Okay, so the end is literally along that wall. So that's my marker. There's a lot of room here though. Makes perfect sense. I mean, how could it not? Yoink. To the bar. actually do wanna, let's see, I'd like to raise this 2 foundations up so I can get a service level in here, and then have the whatchamahobits just circumvent it. This thing. Like that. Like this. Because then I can do some belting and whatnot in here to basically get shit to where it needs to go. And get rid of the rest of that junk. So yeah. Let's see what would look good here. So what if I do maybe the metal barrier? And then perhaps ooh. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to do something completely insane. For now I'm gonna leave this over here because I still need that up down. At least for a little while still, so get rid of that. Because this is going to be eventually set up to match the cut or the angled window stuff. So it looks nice and symmetrical. There. Then we do. Where's this guy? This is gonna look so freaking strange, but this is how we're gonna do it. Just because, why not? There. And then... No, and then... Why not? But I want and then...
I need you to go and check my lap in a minute.
Yep. Yeah, we'll run these here. Get away with it. Just for the moment, I'm gonna do this. That one back in place. It'll just be easier. Do it from the inside so I'm properly aligned with the floor. Go, and don't fall off the ledge. Entirely sure those two got placed in proper position. Now I gotta see what it looks like. Organizaciones. I need to leave this tower out here somewhere. Just for these situations. Ooh. That looks kind of cool. Then do some odd shapes on top of that. Yeah, that breaks it up nicely. Sweet. Yeah, we'll do this. Do you need me to come over there?
Yeah, if you don't mind, just 2 seconds. It's just to make sure I've got this first equal divide correct.
Yeah. If I can find my mode of transportation.
Just so you understand what I'm doing, because I'm building this in a modular fashion, I'm doing this from the perspective that this is a 120 mark, so that it's a Mark 1. And then I'll build the additional floors as we move to the upscale, the Mark 3.
Yeah. Place needs a parking lot.
Yeah, I know it does. Also, made a way out of town to home base from here too.
Yeah, so.
That might not be the most neatest route at the moment, but it's a good one.
Yeah, 3-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, it's one of them horrid 45 ones.
Yeah, so technically speaking, use the concrete setup.
Kind of what I'm doing, but I'm doing it differently. I'm trying to do it without a manifold.
The concrete setup doesn't use a manifold.
I can't remember what we did with the concrete setup now.
It's the split merge setup.
Yeah, that's what this is. Kind of.
Let's see. So you're coming in with 120 there. That's 60. Divides in 2 times 30. Yeah, this is not going to give you what you want.
Why? This one and the one sorry, to the east, the one I'm stood on, should be scaled for 45, and that one should be scaled for 30 in.
If I could see where you were standing.
Right above you.
Oh, there you are. Yes. Okay, so you're coming in with 120 here.
Yep.
That splits in 2, so 60 that way and 60 that way.
Yep.
Then you divide in 2 again. That's 30 this way and 30 this way. This one does nothing, so that's 30 in.
In, yeah.
This one accepts from that setup. Here you're splitting 60 into 30 and 30 into 15, so that one's gonna get 45, and this one is gonna get 45, but the last one is gonna get 30.
Which is exactly what it's meant to.
Yes. And
so yes,
it's clocked
I did
down.
it right.
Yes, you did it right. It's just because I usually put I got confused because I usually put the downscaled one in the middle.
Ah, right.
I find it easier doing it that way.
One.
Because then if you have it in the middle, then there's no confusion about which of the 2 sides potentially the downscaled one is at. So if you access either side, it's always going to be the 100% one, and the downscaled one is always in the middle. I mean, same setup, but you know.
Yeah, the 2 mergers would be, that merger would be over there, so let's just adjust this on the fly. Does help if I'm actually on the right belt setup, doesn't it?
It makes a difference. Let me see if I can manage to fall off from here and kill myself a couple of times.
So you want to go splat.
So let's see. That is, you have a merger here.
60.
because I'm trying to space it out so it's easier to follow the belting. So let's just reposition this quick. So there, and this guy here. Oh, right. Yes, this guy needs to be here somewhere. This guy needs to be here somewhere. You have the final merger in the middle, like so. And then the input 120 splitter comes in here. That's not the correct one. Darn. Go there. Straight. That goes there. This goes here. That is 60 coming in, split in 30, split in 30. This one then splits 30 into 15. And 15 goes into this one. Same exact thing over here. That. This is then the middle, because it end up getting 15 from this splitter and 15 from that splitter. So that one ends up making 30, pushing them into the middle one. Then you have 45 there, 45 there. And this setup works with Caterium coming in. It works with limestone coming in for concrete production on the vanilla recipe. And this can, of course, also be compressed down, so it doesn't take up that much space. Just put in the spacing, so it's easier to see and follow.
I remember right. Did I get it right? Without looking at yours?
Let's have a quick look.
I mean, the modules might be placed in the different locations.
Yeah, you definitely end up having a bit more spacing here. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, you've got your merger on the outside.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have a lot more spacing between the three furnaces. I usually try and put them on the inside, but you know, to achieve the super compression or super compact format.
You have mergers here.
So to do the same in the ultra compact version, you essentially start off on the center of a foundation, right up against the divide here. And the next one you flip over. Leave one space. This again centers with the foundation. But then you need the splitter here, final splitter here, which then again aligns with the center. You have your mergers with the output away. Right there. You cut it out. Yep. And the other one plonk right there. And the final one goes in the middle here. Like that. This is then out to either a smelter if it's Caterium, or a constructor if it's concrete. final 120 divide. The input splitter goes here. Do not connect here. Goes into that splitter, the outside one, and into that splitter, the outside one again. And then you have perfect compactness for a 3 foundation wide setup. That's exactly the amount of space needed for 3 constructors when doing the concrete. Taking 120 in, and you then get 45 out. And it's exactly the same with Caterium to Caterium ingots. Same setup, just more compact. Just for the sake of overview, see if I can actually find the correct side with the letters on. There we go. So we can see it from up here. There we go. So that's the spread out design, just to showcase the belts. And that's the compact design. 120 in on this input. Then you get 15 out on that input output. Sorry, 45 on that output. You get 45 on that output, and then you get 30 on that output. So technically speaking, it's 40, not 45.
Get up on that.
There you go. Just need to move this one. Then you're... oh, actually. Something's off. Oh, yeah. That one. The one you're standing on is off by 1.
Oh, sorry.
This one.
Yeah.
It's off by 1.
By 1 what?
1 grid space.
Ah, grid space.
Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Perfezione. Perfezione. No, sir. That is incorrect. You need to put the merger right here in this space.
Oh. Get out of the build one. Alright. Ow. That one?
That way, yes. There you go. And then these connect between the splitter you're standing on and the merger I'm standing on.
This one to this one.
Yes, like that. And same thing on the other side, just mirrored. And then interconnect all of these except these 2.
Like that.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah.
And then you have your 45 out there, you have your 45 out there, and you have your 30 out here. Actually, I should go blueprint this.
Yeah, that would be handy. Very, very handy. So this applies for Caterium. And then obviously if we were using, is it concrete?
Yes, Caterium and concrete.
cheating, sir.
What?
Just spawning the blueprint anywhere. The blueprint will just run there.
I needed it.
Thanks, later. I love you too.
That's cheating. No, it isn't. What cheating?
New problem.
Huh?
Hey, they're talking about if you have issues with something, that's a you problem, and fix it when you get involved.
Ah, right. Whoops. I seem to have started this off on the wrong piece of foundation. It actually needs to start right here. That's the middle. Then this guy can go that way. Here, one go this way. That way. Eesh.
Right.
Merger there. The merger here. And the merger there. And finally, the last splitter, which goes... Let's see, we actually have this the right way. Yes, we do. One goes there. Pick these up. Wait. Connect. Oh. Connect. 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 There we go. And then this is literally it.
You know what? Once you blueprint it out, I'm going to delete this and bring that blueprint in. No, I can move it closer to the miner then.
Yeah. Any idea what we call this?
120 in, 45 out, equal dist.
Let's see.
Or you could have...
Actually, why don't we do 122 2 times 45. Huh?
You could call it CatCon setup. Caterium construction. Caterium concrete. CatCon.
I'll call it limestone 122 2 times 45, and then in the description put in concrete and caterium 120 per minute input split into 2 45 per minute and 30 per minute. So the description of the blueprint contains the additional information.
Magic.
Let's see, can I find, is that a splitter or a merger? That's the regular splitter, so we'll use that, and then I know I used a green one at some point. We'll do this one, because why not? Set directory, that would be in logistics. Shoot. Belting, actually. That's probably a good spot to put it. Make. Save blueprint. Look at this guy. Just to check that it actually put it in the right spot. Logistics, belting, limestone 120 to 2 times 45. There you go. Bloop. What cheating? I see no cheating here.
Who's cheating?
Nobody's cheating. I don't know what this magic is you speak of.
No.
And now I will go clear up all this mess that I made. I don't know why I haven't blueprinted this earlier. I should have. Just, you know, escaped attention, I guess. There we go. Oop. Here you go, sir. Print done, mess cleaned up. Apologies for the mess. Ooh, I don't want to be built into that thing. I'll go up here. I'm pretty sure you can't split me because my secret is that there's actually five of me already.
How much is that to the stairwell now?
A little bit.
Right, stairwell will be done a different way.
I have done this compact build here so many times that I can pretty much do it in my sleep. So I think that's probably why I didn't think to blueprint it, because this is 2 minutes job done. But yeah, it is a lot easier when you can just grab the blueprint, click done. No doubt there. Oh wow! Even from here, it kind of stands out. That is kind of cool. I don't think I got my proper fill from the dinner. Seem to be hungry.
Go get a sandwich.
Yeah, probably should. Well, I hope this helps.
It does indeed.
Come to think of it, I could probably do the full Caterium and the full yeah. Oh, I'm getting stupid ideas. Give me that. Yes. Just because that thing is so freaking annoying. Like, can I plonk that down now? Yes, I can. Okay. Plonked. Nope, that's not a constructor. Excuse me, sir, that is not a constructores. Let's see, power pole is there. So let's just plonk that here, because why not? Let's see, can I actually do this then? Yes, I can. Sweet. Beeps. Beeps and skip-beeps. Let's see. Oh, can I get this thing to about dar? Exactly ideal. So how about I do like just do it there. Grab these three, grab 3 fresh. The Merga. Fortunately, I can't push it far enough back, so it's gonna have to sit right about there. Like let's use the link. Let's go production. I don't know. Yeah, we'll put it there. But I want a different color for this. Let's go there, maybe. Yeah, we'll use that. Okay. Yeah, and now, of course, it put it in a spot where I didn't want it. Clear this thing. Yep. Still annoys me that I can't escape out of that. Let me fix this. No, that's not what I wanted. I want it here and do subcategory and go. That's where I want it. Dar. Cool. Get the thingamajiggy. That's not properly aligned, sir. There we go. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Yeah. Darn. Darn. There. Now you have the Caterium ingot 120 input and the concrete factory 120 input, complete with smelters, belts, cables, poles, everything ready to plonk down as a full blueprint. There you go. Gotta be good to my brother. Oops, I did not mean to include you. Wink.
And why did that cock up?
Yes.
Because I'm not going up high enough.
Oops. There's a shift in the foundations here, my dear brother.
Just deleting all my hard work.
Yeah. Yeah, it's off by 1 meter.
Yeah.
Height-wise, I think.
Getting it. Which floor?
Yes, that's what I'm not entirely sure about. One of them.
Floor about.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know which of the floors is aligned to something else. So.
The floor, directly the floor above us.
Oh, so
it's a meter off.
The bottom floor here is the one that's aligned?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
So actually, that floor that I just deleted was... I got deleted all.
Yeah, but
So this floor, the floor above it, is all got to go.
Yeah. But on the positive, you now have blueprints you can plonk down, job done. That should make it a little easier. a nice spot to go splat from up here.
Be even better when we've got all 4 levels up, probably.
Oh yeah.
Really going to flat.
Okay. My advice is you run the output from the miner up to basically this floor. Split it here in 2. Go up and then enter here and go down. Because then you kind of get a kind of like an equal distribution setup.
So run. Set this side or set that side.
It kind of depends on how you plan on doing this. Are you gonna do 2 of these sets per floor or 1 per floor?
No, that's what I was just thinking. I've got possibly have got the room up here to do 2 sets per floor.
Yeah.
Then I'd only need 2 floors instead of 4.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you think about it, it's not actually all that big because it's been squeezed.
What is it we've got? If we're running 2 sets per floor, that would then be 4 constructors as well needed. Sorry, 8 constructors, 4 per set.
Let's see, we're getting... I forget the for it. 12 to 60.
Mm.
And we are getting 15 out plus another 10, so that's 40.
Yeah, bearing in mind that 2 of them will be underclocked.
Yes.
To about 0.33%, so they'll only be producing 20. Well, actually, I suppose you could combine them.
Yeah.
Drop one of the constructors, so you've only got.
I mean, we get from the smelters we get 40 ingots a minute from 1 set. So that's 3.3 constructors. So just, you know, for the sake of trying testing quick, this would be your setup. Essentially, yeah. Of course, it went off by 1. Go away. So difficult to see these sometimes. So there. That's your setup. Complete with outputs. So here, essentially, you can pretty much house this in just about 3x3 foundations, roughly. And then split this out more or less evenly among the 4 constructors. Do that on yeah, that's gonna be 4 foundations and then some merging. So gonna need about, let's see, 7 7x4 foundations roughly. And you know, you can kind of split it on the inputs between them. That should be fine. it. I still need to adjust this floor. I'll get rid of this.
So stay on the foundation you're on at the moment, okay? Rapidly disappearing floor.
I didn't know we were spleefing.
Yeah, I'm playing Spleef.
I gotcha.
What's your bad? Just for ease of building, I'll redo this as a blueprint. Right. But first, let's build the floor.
Se flores bañanos. El tinkeros. Plug.
I probably don't need this massive footprint of a floor. It's just having it there, you know. I've got room to do stuff.
Yep.
Out 2 more.
So 9 by 9. Yeah, I'm gonna park myself on the miner for a minute and go do something about this hunger that is just getting more and more naggy. So apologies, but when hunger sets in, you kind of have to do something about it. I should be back just a minute or two maximum. Be right back.
Minor floor. I think a roof is in order. What?
Wild Nasu appears. Hey, Nasu. How are you doing today? Let's see. Right, so I think I'm gonna drop a couple of those fresh blueprints I did today on the Discord, in case somebody finds an interest in them. I mean, they are pretty handy to have.
Very handy to have indeed.
Yes. So let's see. Today I added in the limestone 120 to 2 times 45. That is essentially a splitter setup with accepting 120 in and divides up into 2 45s out with a surplus of 30 in the middle. This compact splitter setup is perfect for concrete production, but it also works perfectly with Caterium ingots, simply because it's exactly the same ratio. And then just to show my good brother here some love, I actually went and added in the complete concrete factory. So you stuff essentially 120 limestone into this, and you get about 40 concrete an hour, a minute out of this. Of course, if you can't supply 120, all you gotta do is literally just cut the belt to one of the 2 sides. That's all you have to do, and then you can easily feed it 60 instead. That'll still have one of them, one of the outer running at 100% and the other one at reduced speed. So let's get rid of that. And the other blueprint I set up was for the Caterium. So this is the smelters instead, but exactly the same setup. So gonna drop them on the Discord in case somebody wants them. Guessing you would love to have them in your local setup. And I actually figured out why I'm hungry. I forgot to eat lunch. Welcome back, Nasu. I completely forgot lunch. Plus, it's been, what, let's see, 9 hours since dinner. So, I guess there's a good reason why I'm hungry. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll say.
Actually, let me go fetch. Yes. This is actually, if you want to help yourself, you should probably center this on the foundations.
Oh,
It's off by one grid space.
yeah, I see.
I'll move the other one.
I couldn't quite see it. I thought it was centered.
It is a little difficult to see sometimes. Just need to see where you are putting it.
It's just over.
You're putting it just over. Okay.
Just over. Yeah. It's the closest it can be without screwing the belt mechanic up.
Yep. So that should be right there. Nope. I need to move it one more.
More down.
Yeah, yours is one further out. That would be here, I believe. Yes. Now we're in. Perfect. There you go. Plonk plonk.
Can you do me a favour?
Yes, sir.
Knock your power poles on the head, your side, and I'm going to do them to the roof.
Ah, yes.
So.
So the crash-inducing graphics card removal sucks. Yeah, it can. Just gotta do it carefully and make sure you get rid of all the dust.
I have literally just done that.
Yeah, you have.
Although I had a half decent graphics card coming out and a very, very nice one going in.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Oh, is it oh, it's right at the floor.
So what? Run a set of 8 constructors across here, job done.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, we should be able to do 7. Come to think of it.
Yeah, if one's only running at 33, you can double that to 66.
Yep.
Aesthetics, look. There and there.
That's your 7.
Now we've got. Now we're going to connect them.
Yes.
Then we've got to repeat this on the floor above, remember?
Yep. See, technically speaking, we could probably
I'm going to agree with you before you even finish your sentence.
Right, so 12, 24, 36. I think we're gonna do let nature sort it out for us. Just because this is so freaking derpy and annoying. Shall do this setup. That one's gonna be the middle guy. So we're getting Jackal here. These like that, and that here, and that there, and then just clock do overflow here, and Ignot. Yoink. Then we will just do a regular standard merger right there.
Whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to figure out the feed up to the floor above.
Yep. That way.
This is now running it.
Yep. Overflow and some more Ignot.
240 does 1 floor. Or 2 modules on 1 floor. So 480 will do.
Placing crash-inducing items. Connecting said crash-inducing items. And it looks like we need another one right there. So we can cross-connect to dot guy. And the output is gonna be a bit more of a bitch. Because there's a lot of shit coming out of these. Right, quick.
240. Do that.
Yoink.
Oh well.
Yoink. Yoink. So we're gonna get 6. Let's see. 360, so we're gonna need to, we're gonna get what, 400 out of this roughly? Yeah. Alright, where's the middle one? 2, 3, so that one is the middle one. Just because this is it's gonna do 60, 60. Nope, nope. Game says no. And from here it's gonna be 120. That's gonna be 120 plus 60, that's 180. Which means I'm Mark 3. And Mark 3. And what's the Mark 3 again? That is 270, so output is gonna be a Mark 4. There you go.
Yeah, each floor should be a Mark 4 output.
Yeah. Right. So oops. Need to move it back by 1.
What?
You need to move it back by 1 grid space.
You?
Yeah.
Oh, if I pop down, then.
The blueprint.
Yep, on exactly the same grid space as this.
Nope.
Hello?
Nope.
Yes.
No, it's not. If you look down there, you can see that the conveyor is running on top of the gray borders of the foundation. And here it's not.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Right, yeah, I'm with you. One. I thought you meant one floor grid.
Ah, no.
Oh, 2 seconds. Why is that activated?
There we go. Should I put the new GPU or the PSU first? Did you pull the your power supply from the case? I would probably make sure that the power supply is installed in the case first. Make sure you have all the cables out, then dump the graphics card in, and then do the cable management. As it's very likely that it's going to be a serious bitch trying to get the whatchamacallums power supply installed afterwards. That would be the one. Gotcha. Well, in that case, definitely install the new power supply and then the graphics card. These little power pluggies.
Sorry, I'm back. I was just having to check my home security. Sure. There was motion at the door. And that was a spider building a web across the camera.
Haha.
Of all the things.
Yes, very, very dangerous thing. Yeah, burned out power supplies can smell pretty bad. And it does get that. Lots of sulfur, lots of other nasty smelling chemicals coming from bad power supplies, definitely.
The common one, charred cable and
yes,
plastic.
Nasty. Just nasty. Oh shoot, I need to connect these up. Got that. The other floor, I think. No. That one's good. This one, let's configure. Ignot. I do need to go check the other floor though. I'm not entirely sure whether I actually ended up connecting those. Ignot. Gips. Gipsten skibipskt. So where's my metal? Metal cable is here. And a marker. And another marker. Going. And get another one. Oh, we need so many mergers here. Oops. And that's gonna be a 120. So is this. And this is gonna be a too many. And another one too many. There you go. Job done. Apart from the power. Just need to go check this while it is still in my memory. Just need to make sure that I actually ended up connecting the ingot mergers with the ingot splitters, which I did, so should be good. Should be good. Placing crash-inducing thingamajiggies.
Okay.
A whole bunch of them. I don't know where I need to put it. These two actually line up, so we'll just do that. Like. Oop. Ah, nice. Always good getting some extra power. There you go. Hooked up.
Where's the split between 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh yeah, there's 7, isn't there? Okay. Let's just got the power up here.
A bit more beltception. There you go. So this should end up producing about 800. Require a minute, which means we are going to need 2 belts going down.
They're already at the bottom.
Yeah, I see them. I don't know how you want to do that, so I'm gonna let you do it.
Or belt down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Whoops, that was not the staircase down.
This is not the exit you were looking for.
This is not the exit you were looking for. Oops, let us get back here, please. Thank you. I seem to have misplaced my exit.
You want to just do me a quick favour? shit, I didn't need to do that. Oh well.
What?
Didn't need to run this power over here like this. Right. You just go around and just make sure double check each power connection for me. Sorry, I know it's a boring ass job. Be there.
You don't trust your own electrician skills?
I don't trust my own sleepiness right now.
Oh. Yeah, might I suggest something a little bit different for the belt down?
You can do, yes.
So, freaking floors everywhere. Okay, so, instead of doing this, you pull these two, the outer two, and then run them all the way up to the bottom of the extra foundation I put out there.
Oh, I didn't know they could go up more.
Oh, they can. They can stretch pretty freaking far. You should be able to go all the way up. So.
Well, in that case, one needs to go to this floor, one needs to go all the way up.
Yeah, but what I was about to suggest is that you just run them to this floor. Like that.
Like that.
And then, of course, that's the wrong way.
Input.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then, actually the one you just placed, we might as well lift up down there, so it matches with the belt. I'll show you a little trick on doing that. Because then, up here on this floor,
Oh, I know what you're saying, yes.
we then grab this guy, and then we simply just run let's see, we're gonna need to put it here, so we'll just do, say, I don't know, maybe just this. Pop it here. Should be able to do that. Nice curve there. And that then puts you right in line with this guy. And that's the first line out. Because on the second floor we can then do a similar trick. Well, staircase is over here. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Up here we know that we then need the outer. So here we are simply just going to, we have to avoid the other one. So we're gonna sneak a little bit, go over here instead. There. Just by plonking it here, we can get a nice curve on that one. Then we go one floor down. Zzzt, like a dot. And we plonk the second one, whoops, right here, where it needs to be. Zzzt. And then that lines up perfectly with the other one going down. There you go.
And did I do the bottom right like you were suggestion.
Yes. Perfect. Dodger is perfectione. Perfectione.
Right, so
So nice and clean up here. No belt to stumble over, and belting upstairs is fine. I need to check the very top floor. I didn't quite get all of them checked, so bear with me. Should all be fine. There, yep. Yeah, it looks like it'll blow up when we put power to it.
of course.
Apart from the fact,
on the constructors as well.
yeah, I forgot to do that on these. The ones downstairs should all be set.
Which one have you designated as the underclock?
Middle one.
This one.
The one
What are we
at
putting this to? 66.
66.6666, and just because it's fun, another 6666666. And I apologize, we're not gonna get any lead amounts here. We can look. Yoink. You'll be gone.
Actually, we can run 13 of them at full capacity and one of them at 33.
Yes.
Which outputs 20. So I'll do this one at the 33. We're at the top floor, aren't we?
Yes, but you can only do that if you merge all of the ingots. Which we're currently not doing.
Yeah, true.
So just set the middle one to 66, that's fine.
What, on both floors?
On both floors, yeah. Yeah, because it's gonna be 6.66667 constructors per floor. So that puts the middle one at 66%. Should be enough to do the trick. It sets the rate at 40 per minute. Which fits perfectly with the 360 that we're getting from the other 6 constructors, so that should even out to 400.
No, I think our math is slightly.
Nope.
If we've got 14 constructors per floor.
We don't have 14 constructors per floor.
No.
We have 7 constructors per 240 coming in.
Let me rewrite this. It's doing heading. Okay, that's weird.
What?
Just the ratio that it wants for the. Yeah, you're right. 0.67.
Yep.
Weird.
Yeah, it's a strain.
Not how that works out. That's not how that works out in my head, but yeah. Okay. It's all good. Right, here goes.
It's probably because the smelter is spitting out 15 and the constructor wants 12.
Right, that'll be adding 119 to the grid.
Yeah.
Of pull. Going live.
That's nothing.
No, not really.
Whoa, shut it down! Shut it down! It's burning, it's exploding, blah blah blah. Yes!
I'm not doing anything.
Of course not. Yeah, because the miner has a startup time. It takes a little while for the miner to wake up and start pushing out shit, but it looks like it's not able to get rid of the ore, so not properly connected up.
Yeah, probably looking early. Yeah,
Yep.
I thought so.
Lee, do this.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just about to do. That means I've got to go up the floor above and adjust all that setup.
Yeah. Not to worry, not to worry. Zzzt.
Right, let me know when you're ready up there.
Yep.
Connecting.
Will do.
We're live.
Get this guy here.
We've got a route upstairs as well.
Yeah. Actually, this is not how you should be doing this.
No?
No, it isn't. Because you are splitting into thirds instead of doing the proper split. Let's see, should be doing this instead.
So it should be, it's not actually splitting into thirds. It should be trying to split it into thirds, but then running into belt speed issues. The belt going up should be a tier 3, which should push the remainder up the tier 3 belt before it stacks up on the tier 2s. Is remembering what you were saying about
Yeah.
self-limiting is correct.
See if this guy will connect to beer. It will not, because this thing is off. So you need to go away. Yeah. Because that needs to goes in sorted. Yep. Well.
And they're coming out at the correct speed by the look of it.
Go away. Keep.
Speed of that mine, actually. Quite literally.
Going completely bonkers.
So look at the speed of these little beauties going down. Quick wire for days, Neil.
You need a quick wire? Yeah. Let's get another 1600.
Okay,
Yeah.
the very top floor is not caught up yet. Oh,
No.
Here we go.
It will take a bit before this entire thing settles down properly. Because of the...
And then it will quite literally utilise the entire belt. The output is for is what, 400 a floor?
Yeah.
Oh no, it won't quite. Then. 800 coming down, so there will be a slight gap every now and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the assist.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna take a while for it to settle down properly. Which ones are you looking at? Which ones, smelters or constructors?
Smelters, no. Yeah, both ends are 85 in the middle of 62.
Yeah, probably just hasn't caught up because the ones up here say are at 100%. The statistic only updates every, I don't know, 5 or 10 seconds or something stupid like that.
No, these are just not getting. I mean, they're getting enough material to produce.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the typical, it needs a bit of time to properly settle in. Have it run for an hour, then all of these stats are going to be exactly what they should be. 86,
They're going up, mate.
87. Yep. It's just a matter of leaving this running for, I don't know, 20 minutes, maybe. That should be enough to finish, get the everything stabilized. But the middle ones that are producing the extra, 40?
Yeah.
They're gonna take a little longer to get to that point because there's an AI splitter that priority feeds the constructors immediately to the left and the right of the center constructor. So that's going to fill up first, and then the overflow is going to go to the middle ones.
That station's filling up pretty fast.
Yep.
Which is what we want.
It should be. I mean,
yeah, 800 a minute out. That's like.
It's almost 2 stacks a minute.
Uh-huh.
So.
Ooh. Notice my cable going up to the top floor is wonky. That's annoying. Oh, I can't leave that like that. We'll go and fix it now.
Why do you have 2 switches here? One connecting to the next?
Purely and simply because I'm so used to putting a master kill switch and then a switch per factory. But I suppose you don't really need the second switch on this because there's only Kateria and a quick wire coming from here.
Yeah.
Oh, did you switch it off?
Yep.
Nope.
In reality, this temporary wire thing needs to go at some point.
Which temporary wire?
This one on the corner here, going up there, going over there.
Not a temporary wire, otherwise there is no power here.
Yes, there is. You have a power tower up on the hill. There's a power tower sitting right behind what you've
I know
just
where the
built.
power tower is, it's just then I've got to take it all the way across and down. Kind of annoying.
That's kind of what you said you were going to do.
Nope. I thought you were putting originally the power tower here, where that pole is. Or it just seems silly to run the power all the way down and then run it all the way back up again. But if that's what I've got to do, that's what I've got to do.
Well, leave it.
Mm. Right. what I could do.
No, leave it. Just leave it.
Well, no, tell you what. Great idea.
Yeah, I'm not going to try and start an argument, but you were the one suggesting that you were gonna run from that power tower a wire down to the switch to power the truck station, and then back up again. And you suggested that before I got to the point of placing the power tower for the modular frame factory. Then I first looked at placing it at the hill here, which then didn't I found it difficult placing it there, and I thought it would take less resources to put it on the other hill, because then that could power the modular frame factory, and the other tower could power the Caterium one. That's why it ended up over on that hill over there, and then we tore down the temporary ones, because I was of the full understanding that you would be taking the power from that tower back behind the Quickwire factory. Given how what we had discussed, it wasn't to annoy you or anything. I was just following what we discussed.
Does not look nice. Ugh. But, yeah. Oh, why is it I always jump off of the end of everything?
I do that all the time too.
Oh. And then I can't bloody get back up. Right, so...
You could put the wire on the back side of the wall.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just thinking.
See if you
Sort of like to, yeah.
how about put the switch on this back wall back here? So put the switch here instead.
Oh, yeah, could do.
Because then you can do, let's see, this little trick. And then let's see, we can run the power for this thing on the back side. So if, let's see, the one on the corner here is the actual power, right? Yes.
Yeah.
We do that.
Poke it through the wall. Yeah.
There. Oh, yeah, we can do... I can't see where... There. That over here, this one here. And we can do... gonna put one right next to it, that's the other one. The one closest to the conveyor lift is the factory power. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, this, and I'm gonna do that. here, and to that guy, that guy. This one can actually just go there. That one, and then I'm gonna grab this guy, and do. Let's see, that would be this way. Yeah. That guy. We do this. Right. And that should be it, I believe. Ooh, actually, how about we do, how's this?
Oh, that's different. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. This.
This is awesome.
Definitely looks a bit better than the big iron walls, I think.
Yeah. Get me. Huge, no. Keep.
Yeah, unfortunately that iron wall we can't really touch, can we?
Which one?
This one in the corner. apart from changing like the material.
Yeah. I was actually trying to see if I could snag this thing and make it a little more this color, maybe. Select. Edit. Yeah, that still looks green. Footage. Can I has? Oh, actually, let's try this guy. Because why not? There we go.
Oh, hang on. Accidentally delete a power pole. Yes, I did.
I had it in the middle of the foundation.
What did you?
Yeah. I just can't place it there because of the
Oh, fucking parachute.
That thing always comes back to haunt us.
You want it inside or outside?
There.
Right there.
Yep.
There we go. Re-established. Nice little midway station now.
Don't know if I like the yellow on the catwalk. That's not what I meant to type in. Frickin' derp. There we go. That's what it was supposed to say.
Right guys, I think I'm going to end things here. Thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the shenanigans. We definitely have.
Yes, definitely.
I will catch all of you guys on the next one.
Yeah, I'm signing off too. It's 4 o'clock here in Europe, so time for bed. And next one will be Friday as usual. Maybe Nix will join us. We'll see. Until then, catch you on the flip side.